talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young against Bridges. Outside Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Young against Bridges. Young attacking. Pass to Capella. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Coming out on the floor for your Knicks, Seth Curry.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Collins a screen. Hunter passes to Capella. Curry against Young. Deflected! And now the Nets on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. Collins a screen. Capella with it. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Capella with a block. Pass to Claxton. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Young against Bridges. And Young gets it to go. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Hunter with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Capella, the pass to Young. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and a two-handed jam!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Screen by Capella. Hunter passes to Collins. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
with power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Here's an 8-footer. Yep, that one goes. Capella's got 6.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Now Finney-Smith. Here's Johnson. Collins defending. Curry against Young. Over to the wing. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Hawks on top, leading by 1.
Your next team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score, draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Dinwiddie against Murray. Down low. Okongwu. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Bogdanovich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Watanabe. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Murray against Dinwiddie. Picked up by Okongwu. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Simmons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Murray against Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Bogdanovich. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, from deep. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Murray against Dinwiddie. There's a screen. He takes it in, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The drive by Murray. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Capella, screen on Curry. To the paint. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Bridges. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Murray. Here's Claxton. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Claxton. Tries yet again. And it's good on the lay-in. Claxton's got 7 points in the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so it's Brooklyn.
20 seconds.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Bruno Fernando is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Bay in at the 2. Bridges outside. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Johnson a screen on Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Curry. Johnson a screen on Young. Knocked loose. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. The free throw off from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Here's Johnson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 5 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Screen by Capella. The shot. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Johnson inside. Hunter covering. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Here's Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Young from long range drains the triple. He has 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal misses. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Young, the pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Capella, screen on Bridges. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And the shot goes in. And the Nets lead by 3.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Young against Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Bay, and they go. The intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Young.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in. Here's Fernando. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Nets with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Dinwiddie against Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 10 points.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Pass to Watanabe. Back to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Now, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Ben Simmons getting it done from Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Yuta Watanabe. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Nicholas Claxton out there with Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fernando's got his first bucket in this one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. Hunters checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bay.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Young against Bridges. And that one's good. Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Young. Young missing again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And an intentional foul right there. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Takes a step back. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. 6 to shoot. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Young. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Young against Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Hunter passes to Young. Collins a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Young. Screen by Claxton. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. From From short range, he gets it in there.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Young, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Dinwiddie, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Young against Bridges. Young with the bucket.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practiced.
And it's the Celtics to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yes. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
Capella with a screen on Tatum. Young's shot is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Young from outside. No good. Shot missing. And it's Boston the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Sadiq Bey. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. At the top of the key, Horford. And it's good for 2.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Trae Young. Tatum drives in and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And he drives in. Williams with the block. They recover it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Trae Young. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. The pass to Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Horford. First personal foul. Third team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Collins setting the big for Bay. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Celtics leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Young, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive defense.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here's Capella. And the layup is good.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum down low. It's good. Tatum's got 15.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Young for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Tatum drives in. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Williams against Young. Hunter with the screen on Williams.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Going up.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shots.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Celtics youth dance team.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
They've got Griffin. Horford is out there with Gallinari. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Brogdon in at shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Horford. All alone. And it goes down 2 points. Horford's got his second bucket.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For three, Murray. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brown outside. Griffin a screen on Murray. Brown kicks to Griffin from downtown. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Johnson.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando.
Brown against Murray. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside, Bogdanovich. And taken away by Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here. Cornet's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lachey goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Murray against Brown. They get it back. Fernando. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
In his 11th season already, Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Craig, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from three in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Young looking it over for three. Second shot opportunity. Here's Fernando. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Horford. Inside. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. And a deep three from Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Young's got 15 points.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Passes it to Horford. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Horford with a screen on Young. And it's Brown missing. The Hawks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Okongwu. It's hauled in by Cornet. Left side, Brown. Picked off in midair. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Hawks, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Sadiq Bey is out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Down low and stolen by Williams. On the wing, Williams. Williams dishes to Griffin. Timeout call, the Celtics.
The Corinthians fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise! Once again, fans, Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Tatum. Hunter with some nice defense. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Capella with a screen on Tatum. Young passes to Capella. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them. You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
And they go to the intentional foul. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Personal foul, second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 17 now.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Hunter. And that one hits back iron. The Hawks trail by 6. Collins in the post. Defended by Griffin. Capella kicks to Young. Capella with a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Young's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive when his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in for Trae Young. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. Second chance shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a strong rebound. Capella may not be the biggest center in the league, but his wingspan is the great equalizer.
Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Horford kicks to Williams. Over Murray. Boston again missing. The Hawks trail by 5. Hunter, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Knows how to create off the dribble. DeAndre Hunter also good at getting to his spots.
Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Griffin's checked in for Boston. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray against Brown. Griffin passes to Brown. And stolen by Bay. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Brown the pass to Hauser. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
and the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Williams up on top. Shot to stop the run. Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. Hunter sets a screen from her. Griffin with the steal. Williams looking around. Kicks to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Boston. Crosses over. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Usually you wouldn't want your big man to do that, but Griffin is no ordinary forward.
Okongwu with the screen from her. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Collins, and then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Here's Griffin, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 4. They've got Jason Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford. And it's Griffin. And it's Hauser in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum dishes to Horford. Offensive rebound. Griffin's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. And here's Young, and that's an intentional foul.
Hauser, first personal foul, first team foul.
Collins setting the pick from her. He feeds it to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Tatum kicks to Griffin. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Here's Tatum. And the pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Young, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser the pass to Williams. Left side, Horford. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Williams dishes to Horford. Tipped away. And stolen by Hunter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Young against Tatum. Clock at 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hunter against Tatum. So they foul intentionally. Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Williams. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Tatum passes to Horford. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Brown, he's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Tatum. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Smart passes to Cornett. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Capella with a screen on Smart to the middle, and the dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Cornett. He dishes it to Horford. Pass to Cornett. Back to Horford. 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought, and it's good on the way in. .115 left in the fourth. Now Young. It's blocked. Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Murray dishes to Capella. Here's Smart. Off target with his three. And here's Atlanta. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Young outside.
Sports. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. McDaniels out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. And here's Hunter for 3. First shot won't go. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Prince. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
To the wing, right side. Here's Prince. This one for 3. Capella with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. It's a one-on-one situation. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, team's first.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. Excellent D there from Collins. On the wing, Bay. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Minnesota pushes. The Timberwolves again in transition. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
1:16 left now in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Capella, and stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it, and it's Young picking him up. Back to Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 8 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Young gets it to go.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Young against McDaniels. Bay outside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Pass to Okongwu. Now Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Minnesota with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Reed with it. Here's Prince. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Team second.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. Collins finds Bogdanovich. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. Conley passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
So it's Atlanta now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Reed. Collins with a screen on Conley. Bogdanovich, that's good. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Anderson against Murray. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And so they foul intentionally. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Towns a screen on Griffin. Here's Prince. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin right side. Pass to Okongwu. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray with it. Towns covering.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray against Anderson. Murray's shot is good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
And Minnesota calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. And the basket by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Young inside. McDaniels covering. Young can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
Team second.
Minnesota with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hunter against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's special.
And so it's the Minnesota. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Hawks, 19. The Timberwolves, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Capella. Now here's Hunter. Screen by Capella. Fires for 3. That one no good. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Back to Alexander Walker. Up top, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker.
His first. Team's third. At the line for the Timberwolves, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
That one's off. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And he sinks the second. Now Murray. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Fernando's checked in for Johnson. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Anderson. Here's Reed, all alone. Good on the shot. Reed's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling him.
And Murray drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Conley passes to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Conley against Murray. Conley on the attack. And he converts the layup.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Fernando. The 3-ball. Reed with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the middle. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin outside. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, trying his luck from deep. On target from range. Okongwu's got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade, Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. 17 seconds left to play in the third. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Prince. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Timberwolves shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Hunter against Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Outside for Bay. And here's Collins for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Prince. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Young. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Oh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Up again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Bogdanovich with it. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Here's McDaniels, and the shot's good. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bogdanovich against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Towns. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows He belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young attacking. Now Capella from the high post. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yo, check Anthony.
Out to the right wing. Collins against Towns. On the take. Edwards finds Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. McDaniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Edwards a pass to Towns. 3-pointer off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young from long range. And he stays with it. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From beyond the arc. And then some.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Edwards against Hunter. And here's Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Carl Anthony.
And the technical free throw is good. So we
Take the floor. They're one single unit, and it's the Hawks to start out. Now, here is Young, looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Bay, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Hunter, the pass to Capella, just 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Nets. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now, here's Capella. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Here's Dinwiddie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
The Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Bay with a screen on Bridges. Hunter, the pass to Young. He feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. And Capella sends it back. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Young. That's tipped. And here is Johnson inside Bridges. And the basket is good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close range shot.
Young against Bridges. And Young kicks to Capella. The shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. To the inside. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A high usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Nets. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Collins. The feed now to Okongwu. Shakes him, and oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. O'Neal against Hunter. O'Neal passes to Watanabe. Dishes it to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Watanabe. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And so he hits both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins a screen on Curry. Murray kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
For 3, Bridges. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Brooklyn trailing. On the court for Atlanta. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Murray. And it's Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's a screen. Deep 2 from Murray. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Simmons a screen on Bogdanovich. O'Neal dishes to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Simmons. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray outside. The pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Down low and stolen by Simmons. Here we go, one-on-one. Watanabe passes to Harris. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Royce O'Neal. To the paint, here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Johnson in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Murray the pass to Okongwu. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okongwu's now got 6. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Dinwiddie attacking. Johnson down low, covered by Johnson.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie against Murray. He kicks it to Okongwu. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Johnson outside. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Okongwu. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mills in for Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Young against Bridges. Young passes to Capella. That one drops for him. Capella's got 9.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
And Simmons kicks to Mills. Simmons, a screen on Young. Mills dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Bay. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1.
22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Clint Capella really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Curry. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Curry is inside. Young's there. Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nets lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Curry attacking, passes to Claxton. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Claxton. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. In the corner, it's Bridges. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young looking it over. There's the drive. It's deflected. Now O'Neal. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And an intentional foul right there. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Coming up on the floor for your next, Ben Simmons.
Young against Curry. Johnson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Capella kicks to Bay. Young against Bridges. Clock at 4.
Third quarter.
Goes back up. Young, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Simmons. Bridges outside. Simmons, a screen on Collins. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Bridges. Here's Simmons. No good. Good work defensively by Capella. Curry against Young. Inside, it's stolen by Johnson. With the drive, and the shot goes in. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Young from the arc.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
O'Neal passes to Simmons. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
15 substitutions on the court.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing. Nets leading by 7. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. The pass to Watanabe. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Murray in at the point. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Murray. Murray's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dinwiddie against Murray. Takes a 3. Here's Claxton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. From deep. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovich.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finney-Smith. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Harris outside. Pass to Claxton. Bogdanovich against Harris. Here's Finney-Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Mikal Bridges comes in for Joe Harris. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thanks, David. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good from Claxton. And the Nets lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Here's Claxton. Bridges outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal's check in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. 1:30 left in the game. Connects from three-point range.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Curry is inside. Defended by Young. And the basket by Curry.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Hawks trail by 8. Murray a screen on Bridges. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Murray outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Hits the three-point bomb. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges shot. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without...
A lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Saddiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Gallinari's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Screen by Capella. Here's Bey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bey reading the defense and just slashing through.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Young way outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Young against Tatum. Capella, screen on Tatum. Here's Young. Denied by Tatum. Collins against Williams. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics entertainment.
Tatum finds Williams. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Capella with the defensive effort. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Capella.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Young, the pass to Capella. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Tatum from long range. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. Collins with a screen on Tatum. And here's Hunter from the arc. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum passes to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line. playing aggressively.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Young against Tatum. Outside Young. From downtown. Boston with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the first. Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Capella, screen on Tatum, and a deep three from Young. The long distance three is buried. Young's got 8 points.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Williams a screen on Hunter. There's Tatum with the three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Then there's Grant Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Boston calls time here. Changes here for the Celtics. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Williams. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Tatum. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Fernando's checked in. Murray for 3. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And here's Griffin outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. And they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Horford outside. Pass to Gallinari. Back to Horford. Here's Gallinari. 5 to shoot. Now here's Griffin. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Hauser. And that one, good. Murray's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brogdon against Bogdanovich. Brogdon into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Brogdon doesn't back down from the contact. He goes inside, he anticipates it, and he takes it.
Malcolm Brogdon at the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Gallinari. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Fernando misses. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Horford outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Cornette. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Williams against Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Cornette. Griffin comes in for Horford. Hauser, he's checked in for Brogdon. And it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Murray.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
The Hawks trailing. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Young. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Griffin outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Tatum. Leaner from distance. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. Capella can't get it to go. It's tipped. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bogdanovich, first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the half.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Capella. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Capella's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to
25. The Hawks. 22.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. Yeah, you really want to stay down on any... and a fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. Here's Tatum. He's got 16. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
There's Young with the 3. The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's the screen. Pass to Hauser. Williams with it. Here's Hauser. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Going into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Young against Tatum. Young, the pass to Capella. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Tatum against Hunter. Back to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Outside, Williams. Tatum, a screen on Capella. Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
2 points. That one goes. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Collins a screen. Tatum against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Horford passes to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
At the line, Grant Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Bogdanovich, and Williams drops them both. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Murray against Tatum. Inside, Okongwu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
The first one falls. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Williams. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Now Murray. 6 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. First one falls. For him. Both good from the line that time. And here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tatum against Murray. Horford, a screen on Murray. Horford outside. Down low. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timeout called. The Celtics.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Brown. He buries it from 3. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shots. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Then it's Jalen Brown. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Capella, screen on Brown. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
Murray from outside. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hauser, defended by Murray. Pass to Horford. Outside Gallinari. Up top Brown. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count that one.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Boston's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Brown against Murray. Drive by Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's the drive, and that one's good. Young.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Murray against Brown. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
Timeout.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And Boston calls time here. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that one's good. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Hey, Young, right here. Young against Tatum. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Right side Tatum. Rebound Atlanta. Young with it. Capella, screen on Brown. A clear look for Murray. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Capella, screen on Tatum. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Gallinari. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Young, way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. Tatum against Hunter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside for Gallinari. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they get it back. Murray. Here's Capella. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's... time to celebrate. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Murray against Brown. Hunter with some nice D. Right side Young. Pass to Capella. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle.
Very dangerous shooting the ball.
Which is an absolute pleasure for you and I and the fans. Offense obviously sells tickets. To me, the interesting point, which defense is able to step up and make a difference tonight?
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Young looking it over. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here is Young. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Young. Gobert pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards passes to Prince. Towns for 3. Collins grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Edwards drives in. That shot off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Young is doubled. Gobert against Capella.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Collins dishes to Young. Capella against Gobert. Young outside, from outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Okongwu has it in the corner, trying his luck from deep. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert in the corner. Now Towns. Kicks it out to Prince. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 points.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Down low. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Young.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Now, here is Young. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the back.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Timberwolves on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And here is Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Conley with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Towns for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Murray with it. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Passes it to Okongwu. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the inside, here's Prince. Back to Conley. Towns up top. Drives to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Murray looking around. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Reed. Towns down low, working on Collins. Anderson the screen. Really left alone that time. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Murray the pass to Okongwu. Conley against Griffin. Here's Towns. Now the pass to Reed. They set the screen. Conley kicks to Reed. The 3. Not going to go that time. The Hawks trail by 6. Right side, Griffin. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Collins, a screen on Anderson. Murray for three. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray against Anderson. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Conley penetrating. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Conley. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota. Anderson against Murray. Off with the layup. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for John Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in. Griffin against Prince. Pass to Hunter. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Reed. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Taurean Prince. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here is Edwards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Going inside. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And a wide open look for Capella. Atlanta again missing. Minnesota with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And that one, good. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Hunter, no one around him. And the last second attempt does. Thank you, David. And whoop.
The Timberwolves, 34.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with Trae Young. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Nice shot by Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Here's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Atlanta making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. And he nails the third. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Collins wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Takes it inside. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Here's Fernando. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards against Hunter. Lock at 6. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Young outside. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over McDaniel. Hunter no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Collins in the post. Guarded by Prince. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Young outside. For the 3. And it's Capella missing. Timberwolves leading by 14. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young pass to Fernando. And he jams it with authority.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the middle. Young with the steal. And here comes the break. In the corner, Collins with it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
McDaniels dishes to Prince. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for John Collins. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Hunter. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley's subbed in for Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 6.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Right side, Conley. Reed finds Conley. Back to Reed. Out to Conley, and stolen by Murray. Here we go, all alone, moving it up. Reed with the block. They get it back. Here's Fernando. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Young drives in. Here's Capella. Another shot. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. For 3, Edwards. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timberwolves leading by 11. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Passes it to Okongwu. Kept alive. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Prince's shot is good.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
And here's Young from the arc. Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Young, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Towns wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 14. Now here's Murray. Capella sets a screen for Young. There's the feed to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Collins checked in for the Hawks.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
McDaniels finds Towns. There's the pass to Gobert. From deep, Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young. Collins, a screen on Prince. Pass to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Prince kicks to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Inside. And they get it back. Here's Young. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. To the wing right side. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Towns.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Down low. Here's Capella. Misses there. So it's Minnesota.
Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3, small forward. Here's Okongwu. It's tipped. Now here's Finney Smith, guarded by Young. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton to the inside. That one doesn't drop, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. And here's Young. Now here's Capella. Out left to the wing. Collins inside. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. About a minute into this first quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Atlanta with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Capella. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Dinwiddie, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, BA. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Capella. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nets with possession here. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's O'Neal.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
Young against Curry. Young can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Screen by Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
That's good from Bridges. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 6 points.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Pass to Watanabe. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Claxton. There's a screen for 3. Bridges. To the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. Bridges against Young. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Now Hunter from outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal inside. Collins there. O'Neal misses. The Hawks leading. Now Young. He's got 6. And so they foul intentionally. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Now into the lineup.
Here's Young. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Here's Simmons. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Screen by Capella. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Outside Simmons. Going inside. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And here's Collins for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Griffin. Bruno Fernando is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Pass to Fernando. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
First team foul.
Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
And book it, Fernando.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's Simmons with a drive. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Picked by Bogdanovich. To the right side. Pass to Bey. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Sadiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray against Dinwiddie. Murray up top. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock is at 3. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich. finishing with power.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Murray, pass to Fernando, and he dunks it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do. Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Okongwu comes in for Bay. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
Screen by Capella. Griffin passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Seth Curry.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Harris is checked in for Bridges. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Curry against Murray. Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:11 left in the second period. It's deflected. Here's Claxton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's a screen by Johnson. On the attack, Curry. And stolen by Murray. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry, and a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Capella screen on Dinwiddie, and here's Hunter from the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Dinwiddie against Young. Stolen by Young. For 3, Collins. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team substitutions for your Nets.
Hunter against Curry. And Hunter, here we go. They double him with Curry. And And a foul called on the way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 9. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Bridges against Hunter. Back to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Hunter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Finney-Smith with it. Collins there. And here's Bridges. Johnson a screen on Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line. Mikael Bridges.
And he makes a first. Brooklyn making some changes. Simmons has checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And it's O'Neal in for Finney-Smith. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Fernando. And a nice finish on the layup. Fernando's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. Tries again. Pass to O'Neal. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Collins with a screen on Curry. Here's Fernando. Over Simmons. Fernando misses. Simmons against Murray. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Brooklyn making some changes. Harris comes in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Pass to Fernando. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Hunter. Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Murray against Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Fernando. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Harris. This for the tie! Simmons is doubled. Back to Harris. Pass to Simmons. Fader on the way. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Sumner subbed in for Harris. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Capella, screen on Dinwiddie. Young. Atlanta again missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And that one drops.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Trying to get back on track. Young misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey, and it's Capella in at the center position. Brooklyn trailing. To take the lead, and it's laid in by Dinwiddie.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Johnson. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Capella, screen on Bridges. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Nets with a lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young, the pass to Capella. Can they get it? And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. The shot that time not on target. Young with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the middle. Here's Capella. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Capella. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. There's Young with the three. With 1 second left. It's good.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Simmons with it, and it's Young picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Left side, Young. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Simmons finds Bridges. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And the Nets lead by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Okongwu. Rebounded by the Nets. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young way outside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Simmons against Collins. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help
Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Hunter, and it's Collins in at the small forward position. Hauser. He can't get that one. And here's Young. Capella sets a screen for Young, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
So it's the Hawks now. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. He takes it in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
To the left side wing. Here's Hauser, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Young against Tatum. From deep three-point range, and Trae Young hits from deep.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Williams a screen on Hunter, and here's Tatum for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Young pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Now, here is Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Hunter. Offensive rebound. Williams. Can't connect from short range. Atlanta leading by 6. Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Over Tatum. Here's Okongwu. And he converts the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Horford finds Gallinari. Back to Horford. Gallinari with a screen for Horford. Hands it from downtown.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Young from outside. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Horford with the screen on Young. The three from Tatum. Here's Hunter into the lane.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Tatum dishes to Gallinari. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Tatum's got his second basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young with the ball. He has 7. The shot comes out, and that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 5. We've got Williams. Gallinari is out there with Horford. And it's Griffin. And it's Brown in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Let's get our fans for Celtics entertainment.
Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Griffin. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for Brown. Brogdon the pass to Cornett. Brogdon kicks to Cornett. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown is checked in for Boston. And they double up Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Craig, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Celtics trail by 8. Brogdon kicks to Cornett. Brown outside. Pass to Cornett. Back to Brown. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Murray against Brown to the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. The rebound by Brogdon. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Right side Horford passes it to Cornett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Murray scanning the floor. And so they foul intentionally. Bays checked in for Atlanta.
team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Bay with a screen on Brown. And there's the pass to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Griffin's checked in for Al Horford. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Williams finds Brown. Williams against Bogdanovich. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Clint Capella, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Capella dishes to Murray. Capella inside. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Bay. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. 1:14 left in the first half. Back to Williams. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Hunter. He dishes it to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without foul.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first bucket in this one.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Capella with a screen on Tatum. Down low. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
And here is Tatum. And so it's Atlanta. Make it in for that interview. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with Trae Young. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, then look out!
The Hawks leading by 10. And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. Boston shooting well, 50% from the floor. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Young against Tatum. Young's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right side, Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Brown in for Tatum. Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Young fires away from outside. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown right side. Williams a screen on Hunter. Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 6.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Timeout, Atlanta. All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta.
Something entertainment.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Gallinari inside the 3-point line. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Young with no one around. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got his 2nd bucket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Williams finds Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Over Okongwu. Horford, no luck. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, here's Okongwu. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Young. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics another 3.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now a timeout called by Boston. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Collins. The rebound by the Celtics. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Sinks the triple.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Murray against Brown. Murray, the pass to Capella. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
40 seconds left in the third. Hunter against Tatum. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Murray for 3. It's good from long range. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Off target with his 3. Williams with a clean look, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their leads.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Make some noise.
Celtics trail by 6. Horford is out there, Gallinari. Then it's Williams. Then there's Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Gallinari finds Brown, and they go to the intentional foul.
Trey Young, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Tatum with a screen on Young. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 15 points for Jason Tatum.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Capella. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. And that's an intentional foul. Murray's checked in for John Collins.
Second. Personal foul.
Timeout call, the Celtics. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Williams, he's checked in for Gallinari. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Capella sets a screen for Young. Murray outside from past the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Capella kicks to Young. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Atlanta calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
3 from the inbound, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Williams. Young, right side. Williams with the steal. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Tatum passes to Williams. Williams kicks to Tatum. Driving the lane, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Horford dishes to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Hunter. Tatum lays down.
Have mercy.
Wow. And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And a deep three from Young. Buries it from outside.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Brown with it, guarded by Hunter. Williams kicks to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Young against Williams. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Young against Williams. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams passes to Williams. And another shot. Got it!
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Young. Capella screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Pass to Okongwu. Downs with a rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Young misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And an intentional foul right there. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Atlanta. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The offensive rebound. Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Young against Edwards. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. His first, team second.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Edwards against Hunter. Fade away. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Minnesota in the lead. Right side McDaniels. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Young against McDaniels. From deep. Young can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 for 7 to the paint. Here's Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his second basket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Hunter against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Capella. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Gobert from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
The Hawks trailing. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Anderson in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Atlanta with it. And it's Murray finishing it off. And Minnesota has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Towns. Here's Reid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Reid. Fernando. That shot missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Conley against Murray. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Over Anderson. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Conley. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Reid to screen on Murray. Here's Conley. Blocked again!
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Fernando. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Conley against Bogdanovich. Reed for three. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Okongwu. Now Conley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Murray against Anderson. Right wing. Screen by Capella. It's Griffin with the drive. Oh, and Reed with a block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Atlanta making some changes here. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. And Griffin slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Young. He drops it from range. Young's got 7 points.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Yes, it's good.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's Capella. With 2 seconds left. That shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's Young. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
DeAndre Hunter, his second. Please vote.
First one falls for him.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Bay with a screen on McDaniels. Bay outside, launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. He's got 12. Here's Prince. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Capella with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that's an intentional foul.
His first. Team's first.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Right side Hunter, down low. Capella, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Back to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Capella. And here comes the break. Edwards for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. Free throw good, Edwards. Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bey. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Bey. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. And here's Edwards outside. Capella with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hunter passes to Collins. No good that time. Nice D from Reed. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Young's got 10.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed for 3. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young with it. 10 points for him. 4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for John Collins. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. And he knocks down the first one. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. He's off on the second. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Griffin. 6 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed to screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Murray. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Anthony Edwards has been on display. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Gobert. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
That one goes in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Okongwu. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Gobert with a screen on Griffin. Griffin against Edwards. And the 3 off target. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Murray against Anderson. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Anderson against Murray. Fires from the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Conley against Young. Conley passes to Towns, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Murray. And here's Collins for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Conley passes to Anderson. Here's Reed. Count that bucket.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's been all Timberwolves. From the arc. Reed passes to Conley. Back to Reed. And Young pulls it down.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Spins. Looking to get it going. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Reed. Outside, Anderson.
About this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the three spot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the inside. Here's Capella, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Capella with a screen on Dinwiddie. Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Bridges. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low, here's Claxton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges against Young. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the right side. Capella inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Nets, Seth Curry.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Johnson sets the screen for Curry. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Johnson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Lock at 6. Pass to Collins. Over Johnson. Collins, good.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Bey against Bridges. Lets it fly. Again, the Hawks score.
Bey reading the defense and just slashing through.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. 4-point game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry against Bay. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Young. Curry with a wide open look. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Nets making a switch here.
Ben Simmons. Utah. Watanabe. Royce. O'Neal.
Here's Young. Just 3 on the clock. The shot will not fall. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Johnson, Murray out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the 3. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Simmons. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Dinwiddie. Tries again. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Hawks trail by 7. Murray outside. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Just 2 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Simmons driving to the basket. Watanabe, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Outside for Murray. The tray. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich looking around. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Harris outside. Back to Simmons. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And a new group in for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Bridges, he's checked in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Capella with a screen on Johnson. Johnson, the pass to Capella. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Johnson dishes to Curry. Johnson with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. Bays checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Nets leading by 5. Curry passes to Claxton. Back to Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Capella finds Bay. Capella sets a screen for Bay. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
We've got Bridges. He's out there with Curry, and it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Bay gets the bucket.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Nets leading by 4.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Curry's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Curry is inside. Young's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Young against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
The Nets with the lead. Here now is Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
There's the pick. And here's Young from the arc. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bey.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Harris subbed in for Bridges.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Dinwiddie. The pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer on the way. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Okongwu's now got 9. Here's Simmons. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. So for the Nets, Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons.
Now into the lineup for your next.
1:12 left to play in the third. Murray surveying the D. Outside Bogdanovich. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harris. Lays it up off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the dish to Bogdanovich. Over Harris. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Harris against Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Capella, and he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Sadiq Bey is out there with Young. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Young against Bridges. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. To the paint. Poke loose. Here's Capella. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Curry's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Collins in the post, covered by Johnson. Here's Young. Capella kicks to Collins. Pass to Young. Bridges with the steal. From deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Johnson. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Simmons outside Curry. Back to Simmons. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Young. And Simmons with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Young taking his time here. Collins, a screen on O'Neal. Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Young dishes to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. The feed to Capella. Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 7. He kicks to Johnson. Curry against Hunter. Back to Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Hawks trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Simmons against Capella. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for O'Neal. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Watanabe passes to Claxton. The layup missed. The Hawks trail by 5. Hay kicks to Young. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Capella, 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Claxton. And the Nets with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Watanabe, defended by Young. The pass to Finney-Smith. Over Okongwu. Here's Watanabe. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Nets.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Launches it. It's hauled in by Watanabe. To end the cold streak, Finney-Smith can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. From deep three-point range, no good.
real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Trae Young, and it's Collins in at the small forward position. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Young finds Hunter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hunter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Brown against Hunter. Here's Tatum. Atlanta with the rebound. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Hunter against Brown. Pass to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
So Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Horford with a steal. Smart against Young. Horford passes to Smart. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Young against Smart. Outside Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Tatum.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Now here's Young from deep three-point range. Up top, Capella. Williams defending. Young from long range. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Wide open look. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's Young. 11 points in the game. Capella screen on Smart. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. Then there's a Kongwu. And it's Bay in at the 4 spot.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Brown, a screen on Bogdanovic. Brogdon with a bucket.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon, yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Bogdanovic, that's good.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Now here's Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Brogdon's got 6 points.
You can see Malcolm Brogdon has the ability to score from all 3 levels. In the paint, from 3, or right there going to the mid-range game.
Murray against Brown. To the inside. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Outside, Brown. Outside, Brogdon. Driving to the basket. So they take the lead. Brogdon's got 8 here in this quarter.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Pass to Bay. From deep. Offensive rebound. And Griffin slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Williams, following the score by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is only
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Brown in the high post, working on Griffin. To the middle. Here's Brogdon. Banked it in off the glass. Brogdon's got 10 points in the quarter.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for Brown. Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay outside for 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. The kick out to Griffin. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Tatum against Griffin. Tatum with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Over Griffin. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
33. The Hawks. 34.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hauser in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Good on the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Young can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Smart finds Horford. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gets the three to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young inside, defended by Smart. Here's Capella. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
He hits the second from the line. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum, takes it inside.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
And the Hawks call time here. The Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Outside Hunter. Bay with a screen on Smart. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Young, the pass to Capella. And that one drops for him.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Tatum drives in. Count it. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hunter, and the layup falls.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Smart against Young. Tatum, a screen on Young. And it's Smart missing. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And a deep three from Young. And that misses. That would have put him up. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Horford. And an intentional foul right there. Murray's checked in for Young.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Smart passes to Horford. Murray against Smart. 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Murray. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got 22 points.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Outside Murray. Collins outside. Here he goes. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
To the paint. Here's Capella. Outside for Bay. Outside Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he gets the bucket. Capella's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mixing power with athletic ability, Capella has become a solid interior scoring option.
Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. No good there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got DeJounte Murray, Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's John Collins, and it's Hunter in at the shooting guard position.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Inside. Back to Brown. Horford, right side. And Bey pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Capella, screen on Williams. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Collins. Murray against Brown. They set the screen. On the wing, Bey. Picked up by Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Griffin against Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Murray for 3, hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Brown. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brown against Griffin. Griffin left side. Another shot. And he lays it in. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin, and it's Jason Tatum in for Gallinari. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Murray. And the Celtics call time here. They're leading by 7. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie. Tatum, a screen on Griffin. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young way outside. Williams grabs the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Griffin against Brown. Out to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Horford inside. Working on Griffin. Williams' shot is good.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Capella, screen on Brown. He rifled that one in from distance.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Tatum against Hunter. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Brown.